Let's meet the visiting Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, Jake Laravia. At center, DeAndre Ayton. At shooting guard, Austin Reeves. At forward, LeBron James. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. Let's meet the starters for your Portland Trail Blazers. Starting at power forward at 6'7", number 33. Tumani Kamara. At guard, 6'4", number 5, Drew Holiday. In the middle, standing 7'2", number 23, Donovan. The other forward position at 6'9", number 8, Danny Avdia. At guard, 6'3", wearing the letter O, Damian Lillard.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And a chance here to check out some stats for Damian Lillard.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And the Lakers starting 5. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Laravia in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the 4. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Now, here is James. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. Just wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it this year. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
And that one's good. James.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Lillard. And the basket is good. Lillard's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. His last outing, he had 20.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Avdia. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
First free throw is good. Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Oh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
James deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Ayton. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Yeah, and when you think about it, there was some really sloppy basketball being played by them, and they recognized that had they played a cleaner game, they could have gotten a win.
Now here's Doncic. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Portland, here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Trailblazers holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference. And, of course, the Lakers right behind them, just 1 spot down.
Checking out the Trailblazers, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Now here's Abdia. Pass to Kamari. Lillard with the ball. With the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lillard's got 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Portland's head coach. How they'll go about defending DeAndre Ayton came up, and coach told me once Ayton gets deep, it's too late. We need to find him early and not let him set up down low. Push him out to the line. That's a lot to be pushing around with Ayton being as big as they come, guys.
Allie, thank you. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Doncic finds Ayton. Here's LaRavia. James outside. And there's Reeves. That was good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Holiday against Reeves. Lillard outside. From the arc. And again for 3.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. Pass to LaRavia. Kicks it to Doncic. With some arc, he gets it in there.
With such a soft release on this difficult shot, Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Here's Klingon. A nice shot by Lillard.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside Reeves. Over Holiday. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to LaRavia. And here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 6 points.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And last, and welcome your Trailblazers Dusty. Show us what you got, crew. Get live, fans on the court is your ice ball. T-shirts are going out now. Looking for grab one.
In for Los Angeles. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. Damian Lillard 4th.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
For Portland, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Hey, yo, right here.
They set the pick. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 18.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Now, here is James. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Houston. Here's Ayton. Back to James. Outside Reeves. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Give him 8.
He's 3 or 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Holiday. Now Avdia. Hachimura covering. Now here's Lillard. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Klingon. And there's 2. Work on the glass. Paying off that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. Hachimura outside. James outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Damian Lillard.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Clark, the playoffs just around the corner. How many teams do you think have a legit shot to win it all?
Well, when you talk about championship teams, I think there's 5 or 6 teams that have the ingredients to win 16 games. There is a component of luck and health that goes into that. You got to be top flight to go the distance.
He does not get the second one.
We really think of Damian Lillard as a scorer only, but this guy does a lot of good stuff out there. Assists, rebound, really solid stats for him across the board.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
That one misses. Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
So it's Portland now, following the score by the Lakers. Henderson, the pass to Graham. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to James. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Sharp. 9 points in his last outing. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Sharp. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kennard comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves, the pass to James. Reeves with a screen on Williams. The three, James. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Williams. And here's Grant. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kennard for 3. Avdia pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Grant outside. 1:49 left to play in the first.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Henderson. And the Lakers also making a change. Hayes is checked in. And so Grant nails them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
1:37 left in the first quarter. Hayes finds Kennard, looking to win the run. Yes, it's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 21 points in the game. Lakers trail by 4. Reeves with the ball. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Lillard. Really played well against Golden State in his last game. The layup misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Smart outside. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Lillard against Reeves. And here's Lillard. 21 points in the game. There's the triple. The shot no good. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Portland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Lillard against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Lillard. Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. Hachimura finds Kennard. Drops in the 3. Kennard's got 5 now.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
Williams a screen on Reeves. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Williams punches it home. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Smart. Still without a bucket. Launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Sharp against Smart. Pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Coming right back at him. You gotta love the competitive fire from Damian Lillard.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. Smart outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeAndre Ayton.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Larabia's checked in. Portland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Smart against Sharp. Williams a screen on Smart. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And it's Larabia with a rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Now Smart. It's stolen by Thibault. In transition, here they come. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season. Los Angeles, second.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
And he can't get the first one. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
He hits the second from the line. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Reeves against Lillard.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
The first free throw is good.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
So Reeves nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Time for dance dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move.
They're in the top 10 in three-point shooting. Some solid deep shooting from this team. Just enough to stretch out defenses.
Yeah, they come at you with a lot of weapons. Versatile, explosive. It's tough to get stops against these guys. Pass to Thibault. And here's Lillard. He's covered by Reeves. Lillard looking around from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Portland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hachimura finds Smart. Hayes with it. He's covered by Grant. Hayes against Grant. Clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Larabia. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
But, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And he makes the first. So for the Blazers, Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. And Holiday subbed in for Thibault. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Now here's Sharp. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Here's Hachimura. Misses the baby hook. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. That one falls. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Superb work ethic of Grant. My, what a nice soft touch inside.
James outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Grant in the post, working on Hachimura. Outside Sharp. To the inside. Here's Klingon. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Portland leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Grant. He had 16 in the win against Golden State. To the middle. Here's Lillard. Going inside. Lillard for 2.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancer.
He's checked in for Portland. Avdia comes in for Sharp. The Lakers also with a sub. Doncic checked in. Doncic on the wing. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. Shot to stop the run. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Holiday against Reeves. There's a screen. Inside. And there's Klingon on the assist by Holiday. Klingon's got 6 points.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. To the paint. James with a steal. 11 feet away. Arabia passes to James. From deep, here's Doncic. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamari. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Trailblazers lead by 5. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Lillard. Doncic passes to Reeves. Four on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Got a piece of it. Lillard outside. Down low. Up again. Tries the spin move. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. And he lobs it up top. Here's Kamari. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Lakers trail by 7. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Reeves. Doncic outside. Right side. Hayes, the pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Portland leading by 7. Now Sharp. Pass to Kamari. To the middle. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Kamari's got 6 points.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Doncic against Holiday. From deep three-point land. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Sharp passes to Holiday. It's Abdia on the wing. No points yet. And stolen by Hayes. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Sharp. Smart against Sharp. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
And don't judge Smart by his size. A little physicality isn't enough to stop him.
It's Abdia on the wing. Blocked! Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Smart outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's Kamari. 6 points for him. Here's Sharp. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Laravia. James outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Optia from outside. On target from range. And it's a 6-point Portland lead.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's that time. We need you to make some noise for your Trailblazers Dynasty team. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
Checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Smart. And now the 2K leaderboard will give us a glimpse of the top rebounding teams in the second half of the season. Portland in second.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Laravia passes to James. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Avdia. Here's Klingon. He's covered by Ayton. Reeves against Sharp. 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's an 8-point Trailblazer lead. Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Laravia. Outside Reeves. Ayton with a screen. It's Reeves with the drive. Deflected.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D. And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
55.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Portland leading by 8. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
James, a screen on Avdia, 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Reeves has got 12 points in the game.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty, and he always seems to make things happen.
Here's Lillard. Ayton with the defensive effort.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Pass to Reeves. From the left block. That's good from Ayton. On the assist by Reeves. Ayton's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Outside Holiday. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 29.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Lillard against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Kamare's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Outside Holiday. Back to Avdia. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. Now it's a 7-point Portland lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reeves. 12 points for him. James, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best move. Let's go. You got to dance like everybody's wife.
How they're taking care of the ball. Minus a few mistakes here and there, they're just so difficult to disrupt offensively.
Yeah, they come at you with a lot of weapons. Versatile, explosive. It's tough to get stops against these guys. Here's Avdia. He's got 5. Out to Lillard. Up and over Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 31.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Ayton, the screen on Holiday. Here's Reeves to the inside. Ayton, basket's good. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Holiday. And Ayton pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
You cannot measure heart, but Dame's is as big as anybody's.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Lakers trail by 8. Doncic outside. From 9 feet out. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Clingan. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Trailblazers lead by 6. Here's Clingan. Here's Kamari. He has 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Portland, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Reeves against Holiday. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Lillard finds Holiday. Here's Kamari. Now here's Holiday. No points so far. Shot clock at 5. For 3, here's Lillard. That one falls. Nice speed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Ayton, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Has to Klingon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
Reeves against Holiday. Now here's Ayton. Defense is right there. Here's Laravia. Ayton with it. Guarded now by Holiday. From downtown. And it's Laravia missing.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Here's Lillard. There's the drive. Doncic for the block.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And slam dunk by James.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Lillard can't get it to go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Double team on James. No good off the back of the rim. Avdia against Doncic. Down low. Here's Kamari. He has 6. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Looking at our 2K leaderboard, these teams have been absolutely fantastic hitting the offensive boards. Second, the Trailblazers.
And the energy this team plays with on the offensive glass is infectious. They simply don't give up and keep after plays, which has boded well for them.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kamara. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Avdia. He's got 5. 6 to shoot. Holiday from long range. Oh, they get a hand on it. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Reeves against Holiday. Has to Klingon. Lillard with the ball. Takes a 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Doncic. Ayton inside. Defended by Lillard. And here's Reeves outside. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Grant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal.
It's on LeBron James.
Man, I like his activity level. You think about it, the defense has to resort to fouling him sometimes to prevent him from scoring.
That one falls for Grant.
Great basketball play runs in the family for Jeremy Grant. But he really has become his own man out on the floor and shown us his own unique talents.
Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Lillard. He's perfect from the line this time.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan.
Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Second chance points, and they're among the top 10 in the league in block shots. They don't concede easy buckets at the rim. Their big men play great help defense inside.
And their ability to rack up second chance points has made the difference in a number of games. I love their activity on the offensive glass. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hachimura, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
So it's the Lakers now to the paint. Stolen by Sharp.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Grant with it, now guarded by Ayton. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 20. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Fires the three. The shot misses.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Here's Sharp. Good on the shot. Sharp's got 8 points.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside Sharp. Williams a screen on Doncic. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
That free throw good from Sharp. Henderson, he's checked in for Portland. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Marcus Smart comes in for James. Both free throws good from Sharp. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves with the ball. 14 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Trailblazers lead by 7. And here's Sharp. 10 points for him. Williams a screen on Reeves. Here's Sharp. Comes up empty down low. The Lakers shooting about 56% in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that
one. The native of Japan, Hachimura, continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Kennard, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And the second free throw is good. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Now Sharp. Pass to Abdia. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Henderson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Reeves to the middle. Hayes misses. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Henderson misses. And the Lakers shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. 44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Austin Reeves. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Reeves. Laravia is checked in for Los Angeles. And so he hits both. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hayes against Williams. Williams a screen on Hachimura. Back to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Williams has got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Reeves against Henderson. Now here's Reeves. Tightly guarded. Hachimura with a screen on Henderson. From deep, Reeves. Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Portland ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's do it again for this quarter, 0-0. Same effort, same mentality. Keep pushing, keep moving the ball, keep cutting.
Coach likes how they're working the ball right now.
But as he said, it's a brand new quarter. They need to play with the same fire.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Shot from 12. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 39.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Kennard against Lillard to tie it up. And Los Angeles another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sharp passes to Grant.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant. 2 shots.
That one falls for Grant. Good on both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Kennard outside. To the paint. Look at LeBron with the strength to score through contact.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Williams with the screen. Grant against Hachimura. With the fadeaway. And Grant gets it to go.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Smart looking around. James finds Kennard to take the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lillard. Drew Holiday's checked in for Thibault. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, here is James. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard outside. That three's off the mark. Portland leading by 4 on the wing. Holiday launches a 3. Again, the miss by Portland.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
James inside. He's covered by Holiday. The shot by James. No good. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. No good that time. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Kennard passes to Smart. Here's James. He's covered by Holiday. That one's good from James on the assist from Smart. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Add this game to LeBron's extensive career highlights. I mean, he's had plenty of big nights like this, but it never gets old.
Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Grant, the pass to Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Hachimura. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. Lillard outside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Pass to Grant. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Sharp passes to Lillard.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ayton, he's checked in for James. Reeves comes in for Smart. And Doncic has subbed in for Kennard. And both free throws good for Lillard. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lillard against Doncic. Doncic for the block. Here's Laravia. Pass to Doncic. Five to shoot. And they doubled up Doncic. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Trailblazers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Williams, a screen on Hachimura. And here's Grant from the arc. Buries it from 3. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he's a much improved 3-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Doncic against Lillard. Reeves up top. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Laravia. Left side Reeves. This one for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Lillard against Doncic. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He did the work to get inside, but still, you've got to put the period at the end of the sentence. You got to finish.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And there's Ayton on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 assists in the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Lillard passes to Williams, and there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 put him in a rough, tough spot.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Holiday with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Avdia. Another shot. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Rui Hachimura.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Arabia's checked in for Hachimura.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Klingon, shooting 1.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And he drops the first.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Doncic hits them both.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Avdia with it. And there's the drive. It's Kamari. And it's all from 3-point range.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Pass to Arabia. Avdia with a steal. James against Lillard. Down low. Klingon. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. Shoots over Klingon. Ayton, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Avdia outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
3rd personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Building the lead to 2 possessions, but they have to hope the miss doesn't cost them. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holiday against Reeves. Pass to Avdia. Doncic against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Holiday. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. Los Angeles has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the 4th. Ayton, the screen on Lillard. Pass to James.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Lillard is tough in there. Muscling that.
James, right side. And it's blocked. Avdia against Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to James. For 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Avdia passes to Lillard.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Dame Lillard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Attention Blazers fans, give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team.
keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. They implored their guys to maintain their focus. The message was, don't commit any bad turnovers and no easy buckets. A simple message, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Klingon. Out to Lillard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it's the Lakers' ball. 8-point game.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James passes to Ayton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Holiday. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. James passes to Ayton. Doncic with the bucket. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. At the line for Portland, Drew Holiday. Taking 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Lakers call time here. They're losing by 6. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, but maybe not. It's a long shot.
Your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team. One more time, fans. your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
From deep, here's Doncic. And no good. And so Portland takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thanks for coming.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Damian, I mean, the stat line was just outstanding for you tonight. You had it going early. How were you able to be so effective?
I mean, like you said, I came out to start the game and I was aggressive. Looking for opportunities, getting downhill, getting to the free throw line. And I think once I came out aggressive like that, they just started to react. And, I just let the defense make the plays for me. I see that weak side come in, I was making the plays. And I was just trying to keep them off balance. Once I saw the ball going in and I had a good rhythm to the game, if they help, make the right play. If they don't, be aggressive and go score. And it worked for me all night long.
Thanks so much, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Sacramento, California, the backdrop for the Suns. He has been called lightning in a bottle, and he simply can go off at any time. Devin Booker leads the way for his team as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Suns, Kings. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Mark Williams, Dylan Brooks out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point. And for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And the shot is good.
Just a walking bucket. Devin Booker is one of the very few guys who can lead a team to the finals and take over a playoff game.
Now here's Murray. Here's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Brooks grabs the board. Westbrook against O'Neal. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Westbrook following the miss by DeRozan. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Brooks against DeRozan. Brooks outside. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker the pass to Green. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Here's Westbrook. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out. Well, look, he can have that.
Here's DeRozan. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Phoenix grabs the miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
O'Neal kicks to Brooks. Back to O'Neal. Hit the crossover. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on DeRozan. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
First one falls for him. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The Kings trail by 4. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Levine looking around to the middle to stop the run. Fades. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Williams. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And DeRozan DeRozan kicks to Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Booker. Booker against Westbrook. Over Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. It's a tie ball game.
A comfort zone for Westbrook. He still has so much confidence in his mid-range game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
The Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
And the Kings making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
What's up?
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 3. Pass to Levine. Back to Westbrook. Hunter with the screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work. Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Booker against Westbrook. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Steps back and shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Levine, and he can't bank that one in. The Suns have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Williams against Levine. Williams in the post. He gets that one. The Kings trail by 3. Outside Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Booker outside. Back to Brooks. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hunter against Brooks. And there's Brooks putting it right back in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And the first one at the line is good.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Monk's checked in for Sacramento. Carter comes in for Russell Westbrook. And the Suns also making a change. Gillespie's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Here's Gillespie. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And stolen by Murray. Monk against Green. There's the lob to Carter. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Mark Williams.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to Los Angeles. And here's Carter. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. And now a 3-point Sacramento lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
That one falls. Green's got 8 points.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
On the wing, Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And Green gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Offside, Sabonis. Williams with the defensive effort. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Down low. They get a hand on it. Taken away by Williams. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. Gillespie. That's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now, here's Monk. Hasn't made one yet. Spins. Here's Sabonis. That one, no good. Nice D from Williams. Here's Gillespie, defended by Carter. Gillespie, the pass to Green, to the paint. And it's Gillespie missing.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Phoenix leading by 3. On the wing, Green. Monk defending. 1:35 left to play in the first. Here's Williams. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hunter dishes to Carter. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And he makes the first. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Carter hits them both. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Dunn. To the inside. Iguodaro takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Hunter. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 on the clock. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Iguodaro. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the triple. And the Suns lead by 4.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Hunter, the pass to Levine. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Suns, a fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Third team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
2 on the clock. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Suns lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Kings trail by 4. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Dunn. Goodwin out there with Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodaro in at the center. Levine. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Booker taking the hit. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Levine. Now, here's Goodwin, guarded by Levine. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lock at 6. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Monk. 9-point game his last outing. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Booker the pass to Dunn. And here is Allen. Tries the spin move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Monk. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
The first free throw is good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Russell Westbrook in for Achua. He's off on the second.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Dunn dishes to Booker. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Looking now at some numbers for Allen, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker. Pass to Hunter. Westbrook with it. Here's Levine, defended by Allen. Levine's shot is off. Well, Phoenix shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say is the highest percent shot. For myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. You can just chalk up the points when these guys get to the line. Here are your top free throw shooters for the past month. In the third spot, Zach LaVine.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
The Kings trail by 7. Hunter sets a screen for LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. A 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Booker up top, covered by Hunter. Booker against Westbrook. Booker gets through the contact and puts it in.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Outside, LaVine. Will it go? Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem. And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Now here's Brooks. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Outside Westbrook. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Sabonis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Booker. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk with the ball. No scoring in this one. Outside Westbrook. Now LaVine fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And they continue to control the glass.
It's Allen on the wing. Inside, there's Williams. And a slam by Williams.
Assist from
taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Westbrook. Back to Monk.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they would be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
The first one falls.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Achua, he's checked in for the Kings. And Russell Westbrook drops them both.
You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
Down low, Sabonis with the steal. Here's LaVine. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Pass to Gillespie. Back to Allen. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team. Attention fans, down on the court is your Dream Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Achua. The Suns making a switch here.
Street Team.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Levine's got 15 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Clippers. Pass to Monk. Sabonis' screen on Green. Monk for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Green missing. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Green against Monk. Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Green kicks to Booker. Devin Booker attacking. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Slicing his way to the rim. Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on O'Neal. Here's DeRozan. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Green. He's got 10. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, right into the defender with his shot.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Achua, he's checked in for the Kings. And Phoenix also making a switch. Gillespie's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. The Kings trail by 10. Westbrook passes to Achua. Westbrook a screen on O'Neal. Pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Trying to get something going. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Westbrook. An easy 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Williams a screen. And finished off by Williams.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Over to the left wing. Here's Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Monk, the pass to Westbrook. To the inside. The dunk by Achua.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Suns lean by 10. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. O'Neal is screen on DeRozan. Unloads from 13. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Gillespie's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. And for Sacramento, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Westbrook wide open. He fires. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
On the wing, Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gillespie. To the paint. Here's Williams. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Williams has got 10 points.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring basketball.
Timeout called by the Kings. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's a different machine. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Some changes for Sacramento. Maurice checked in for Achua. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Monk.
For your Kings, Murray, Zach LaVine.
.146 left in the first half. Murray outside. Pass to LaVine. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Levine. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now that's 17 points for Zach Levine. And the Suns call time here.
Let's go, everybody. Time to make some noise for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Some numbers for Russell Westbrook. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work, averaging 13 points per game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Now here's Williams. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Williams with the ball. Defended by Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal trying to break free.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Suns have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting for Phoenix, Mark Williams taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. 41 seconds left here in the second. Levine against Green. Murray kicks to Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And the first one drops.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Green against Levine. Green deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Green's got 16 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Phoenix Suns. You know what I was just thinking about, fellas? The NBA has lots of bright lights, maybe too bright for some.
Speaking of bright, Ernie, can we wear sunglasses on the set? You know, I'm looking at Shaq's head, and it's really that wax he put on his head. Oh, my God, it's just glaring in my eyes.
Well, it deflects away the haters like you, Kenny. Glad to know it's working.
You have any extra, biggin?
You don't need it, Ernie. You always shine.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Suns.
They're efficient. They play to their strengths. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Kings trail by 10. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings need to get off a shot here. LaVine's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Kings. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Inside. Here's Green. No good that time. Nice D from LaVine. To the inside. And finished off by Westbrook.
Vintage Russ. He just keeps coming. What a night.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts it up from 15. And Green with the basket on the assist by Booker. Green's got 18 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Sabonis against Williams. Looking to get back on track here. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Williams. Nice D from Sabonis.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Outside Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker.
Still a bundle of energy to contain. Westbrook forcing the issue as he often does. Now goes to the line.
2 shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
He hits the second from the line. Phoenix leading by 5. To the paint. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Kings have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Green, the pass to Williams. Nifty move. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Jalen Green.
Green's got 3 assists in the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's the screen. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulder.
Booker looking around, and the wide open shot from Green, and the 3 off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
DeRozan against Brooks. Outside DeRozan. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dylan Brooks. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
For your 916 crew.
For Devin Booker, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Now we know that Booker can score with the best of them, and he's also very skilled at drawing fouls.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 7. Levine against Green. Levine up top. He's got 21. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Levine against Green. Levine can't hit. Suns leading by 7. Steps back. Green kicks to O'Neal. Back to Green. Williams sets a screen for Green. Goes back up. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Levine against Green. Sabonis' screen on Green. Here's Levine. Williams with the defensive effort.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Green, the pass to Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pass to Williams. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. A fadeaway, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Levine.
Over the course of his career, Levine has grown into just an absolute lethal shooter. And the mid-range, that's a huge part of it.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Levine, and Williams with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Westbrook. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Ooh, boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
Phoenix leading by 7. And the Suns call time here.
Attention everyone, now coming onto the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings street team. Let's get it. Get out, fans. On the court is your right squad. We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get out and get loud.
switch here. Monk's checked in. Allen's checked in for the Suns. Green finds Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And here's Green outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray outside. To Monk. Down low. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Brooks. Now Booker. And he converts the layup. 21 points for Devin Booker.
Booker showing some power.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Al Levine. Monk outside. Over Booker. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And Booker kicks to Green. Brooks outside. Green with a screen for Brooks. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Sabonis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for DeRozan. He's been a factor for them over the last month, averaging about 24 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Free throw good. Sabonis. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generation to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. It's DeRozan top of the key. Outside, Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Suns leading by 9. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Iguodaro. Gillespie. Monk defending. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Monk outside. Releases. Iguodala grabs the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's the three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Murray against Brooks. Shot from 6. Nice D from Brooks.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Allen kicks to Green. Pass to Gillespie. Allen, a screen on Monk. He takes it in. And it's Gillespie missing. The Kings trail by 12. Levine dishes to Monk from deep. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half. Green drives in. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Levine up top, defended by Allen. Levine against Allen. DeRozan surveying the D, and it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Substituting on the court.
With 1 on the clock. Not going to go that time. The third quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, up by 9. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early, setting the floor for the Suns. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the center position.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
The Kings trail by 11. Now here's Westbrook. Outside, Sabonis. There's a screen by Achua. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Suns leading by 10. Booker outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Hunter kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Booker. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Goodwin. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn sets a screen for Allen. Takes it inside. And there's Dunn on the assist by Allen.
Assist from
Dunn's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Westbrook finds Hunter. Sabonis' screen on Allen. Hunter for three. Iguodala grabs the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Booker outside. Pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala, defended by Sabonis. And that one's good. Iguodala.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Now, here's Monk. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And R.J. Malik Monk has evolved into an elite bench threat.
Has always had the game for that role. Letting him be that spark plug guy suits him perfectly. And when he's hot, he is as dangerous as anyone in this league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
A guy who loves to play at a quick pace. Monk's speed and tenacity can make him very difficult to guard.
And he sinks the second. Suns leading by 13. Pass to Iguodala. Brooks outside. Back to Allen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout, Sacramento.
All right, fans, it is dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. All right, the camera's on you. Take it away. Nice drop. It's all good.
Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Booker against Monk. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Sabonis. Now Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He is shooting 78%.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gillespie. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Achua. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Iguodaro. There's a good screen. Inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Sabonis inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost us.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Achua. Booker against Monk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
For Phoenix, Devin Booker at the line for 2.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And here's Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Suns leading by 11. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Gillespie. Rebound by the Kings.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Westbrook dishes to Levine. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Second shot opportunity. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Suns leading by 7. Pass to Iguodaro. Allen, the bounce pass. It's intercepted. And now Sacramento on the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for the Kings. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Green kicks to Booker. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings trail by 9. Monk with the ball. Levine gets to Monk. Outside DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. From the stripe. And he nails the jumper.
Devin Booker.
Booker's got 8 points here in this quarter.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Monk finds Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
The ball handling skills of Levine. Outstanding at creating for himself.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Suns. Booker outside. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Levine. Green against DeRozan. Over Green. Monk for 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 9. Allen passes to Brooks. That one doesn't go. Nice D from DeRozan.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by the Suns. Williams has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Outside, Levine. Back to Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
Injecting energy into his team. That is what the Link Monk does.
Now Booker launches a 3. Booker sinks the 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
DeRozan against Allen. There's the screen. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to get the ball away there.
Suns leading by 10. Booker the pass to Williams. And here is Green. Off target at the rim.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
From outside the arc, Brooks grabs the board. The Suns have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. And Booker kicks to Allen. Booker outside from deep three-point land. That's another rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it. Timeout, Sacramento.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Let's get
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in from Malik Monk. And Phoenix also making a switch. O'Neal's checked in. Booker against Westbrook. DeRozan. Rebound by Williams. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Green kicks to Booker. With the teardrop, Booker floats it through.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Brooks. Sabonis' screen on Brooks. To the paint. On the left block. Sabonis finds Levine. Pocket 6. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Over Green. Sacramento again missing. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins. Really asserting their dominance.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Williams.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Back to Westbrook to end the run. Sinks the three-pointer.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Levine against Green. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Mark Williams.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA playoffs. The Pacers enter a new domain where the regular season fades away and the immediate challenge comes into focus as they try to take the upper hand against the Charlotte Hornets. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
It's time to kick off the postseason. Round 1, Game 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And you can just feel the energy here tonight with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. And for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. You look at the Pacers, they have home court advantage here, but this could be a tough series for them.
And you can see either team advancing from this series. A tough way to start out your postseason campaign for sure.
Back to Ball. Fires at the elbow. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Nembhard outside. Zubac with a screen on Miller. Here's Nembhard. Miller pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ball no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Halliburton.
You know, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now here's Miller. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's Walker on the wing. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Shot.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half in. Bridges outside. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Miller. Counted from distance.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player. We can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Basket counts.
Well, Brandon Miller working without the basketball, but as soon as it finds his hands, boy, he is shot ready.
Nembhard outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he can't jam it through. Indiana trailing here. And here comes the break. Siakam, that's good.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Miller outside. to 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Siakam outside. Outside Walker. To the inside. Tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Zubac with the steal. Outside Walker. To the middle. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Walker.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Miller outside. Screen by Bridges. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper. Miller's got 7.
Boy, how fluid and confident is Brandon Miller shooting the basketball.
Siakam, the pass to Zubac. Pass to Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
The Hornets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ball passes to Bridges. Bridges, a screen on Walker. No good from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hornets trail by 3. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Time for your Indiana K-State, everyone. Let's get excited.
McConnell's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. White's checked in. Here's White. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Halliburton against Bridges. Can't get it to fall. Indiana leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Zubats against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Halliburton against Ball. Right side White. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
McConnell against White. Halliburton outside. Back to McConnell. Down low. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Ball outside. Back to White. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Zubats. Second chance shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Ball. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 3. He's got 5.
LaMelo Ball loves creating for his team. I love the look right there. Just so easy to play with.
McConnell against White. They set the pick. McConnell outside. Siakam right side. Shoots over Bridges. Siakam no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
No good on the free throw. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in for Bridges. Good on the second one. Indiana leading. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Your Pacers Thursday crew are bringing the heat now at midcourt. How do they do it, fans? Clap your hands for the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Halliburton outside. And the layup is good. Halliburton's got 6 points. Here's White. He's got 5. He's covered by Siakam. Ball against Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he's going for the oop here. And it's the Hornets on the break. Pass to Diabate. Stolen by Siakam. And he's all alone. He goes up. And he lays it in on the break. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
That is what we call starting and finishing the break. Pascal Siakam, boy, is he fast up the floor.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. And a missed layup. Driving inside. Diabate's shot is good. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
McConnell outside. Pass to Halliburton. 13 feet out. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Charlotte has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Ball. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ball's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And here's McConnell. Now Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 8 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Ball. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Indiana with some changes. Ivica Zubac checked in for Siakam. Nesmith comes in for Walker. And it's Jackson in for Halliburton. Miles Bridges checked in for Charlotte. James comes in for LaMelo Ball. Both good from the line that time. And for Indiana, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Now Toppin. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to McConnell. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Toppin. McConnell outside. Here's Nesmith. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Floats one up, and White lays it in. White's got 7.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Bridges against Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. And here's Toppin from the arc. Unable to get that one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Kobe White out there with James. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the center, locking down the middle. Neesmith's shot is off. Hornets trail by 3. James passes to White. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jackson finds McConnell. Toppin outside. Wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. And there's the rejection.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubac. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Here's Toppin. There's the 3. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 5. Pass to Salon. Bridges passes to White. Here's Salon. Sends it home from three-point land.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jackson surveying the D. Toppin, a screen on James. Pass to Toppin. Now Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubac's a tough cover in close.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Nimhart, he's checked in for Jackson. Brandon Miller's checked in for Charlotte. And Zubac drops them both. And here's White. 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Salon, guarded by Toppin. And Salon gets it to go. Salon, he's got 5 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Zubac with a screen on Miller. Pass to McConnell. Zubac, screen. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, for Indiana, T.J. McConnell, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for McConnell. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Bridges, and the shot goes in.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. McConnell outside. With the drive, Toppin outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see some of the relentlessness of Obi Toppin. This guy will come at you if given the minutes and the basketball.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
I think one thing that's clear with Obi Toppin is he has a drive to keep improving. He knows he's got some talent, but it's about the work you put in.
Indiana making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. And he sinks the second. Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. White against McConnell. Miller outside. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on T.J. McConnell. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Pacers making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Next. you?
Here's McConnell.
Number 7. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Nesmith. And that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Inside.
Indiana foul. Aaron Nesmith. First personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Number 7. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now McConnell. Outside Nesmith. The 3 is up. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 6 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 3. Bridges outside. Miller outside. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Miller's got 10.
Well, the big-time answer by Brandon Miller.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Lets it go. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Nembhard. From 13, another one falls for Indiana.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Here's Diabate. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. And a change for the Hornets. Ball's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Outside Nesmith. Now here's Zubac. 9 points in the game. Ball with it. Down low. Bridges passes to Ball. Miller outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Diabate. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a great pass from Brandon Miller, just understanding how to put it on time and on target.
Halliburton finds Zubats. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton outside. Tries it from 19. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Ball. Pass to Diabate. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And yep, it's good. Nembhard's got 6.
Boy, the passing for Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
T-shirt battle. Right now, fans, let's hear you go wild.
He's checked in for Zubats. And Charlotte making a change here.
Nicely done.
Charlotte has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Miller, right side. Pass to Salah. Now Ball. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton on the wing. Lets it fly. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Here's Diabate. He's got 6. Pass to Miller. Tries again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with it. Shoots from the elbow. That shot missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Miller. Diabate. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Nesmith. Now Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball outside. Ball in the the paint.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
Toppin outside. Back to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
You love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Miller. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Toppin. Siakam draws the double. Neesmith passes to DeMar. Off target with the three. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. There's a minute 47 left in the half. Miller with it. The three is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And here's Nembhard. He has 6. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte leading by 4. Miller outside. Now here's Ball. He's guarded by Nembhard. Now Ball. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. The Pacers have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Toppin outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Got it. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. And another basket for Charlotte.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Ball taking his time here. Over Siakam. And Ball gets it to go. Give him 8 points now.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
And so it's Charlotte leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. You almost had it. Give it up for our contestant.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the Indiana Pacers.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end. Punch in the mouth, kicked in the teeth, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. You got to like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Even to Zubats out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Walker in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Bridges outside. There's Ball with a 3. That doesn't go either for Ball.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Ball passes to Miller. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Knocks down the long J. Miller's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Now here's Walker. Zubats with a screen on Bridges. Siakam pass to Zubats. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Bridges with it. Siakam covering. Miller on the wing. No good with a jumper from the wing. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. He shoots. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Shoots over Halliburton. Ball no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have, just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Outside Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Thanks, team. Amazing. Thanks, everybody.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They set a pick. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
He's covered by Siakam. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. He goes up again. Misses at the rim. Pacers trail by 4. Nembhard outside. Zubac with a screen on Miller. Here's Nembhard. Ball with the rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Miller. And he drives in. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Left side, Walker. Halliburton outside. The 3 ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball.
Charlotte ball.
Hornets leading by 4. Ball outside. Miller outside. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Miller to the paint to win the drought. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is oppressive.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically. Just recharge here quickly.
Please give a big round of applause from your Pacers Youth Kids team. That was your Pacers Youth Kids team. Let them hear you.
The ball. Five on the clock. Shoots over Halliburton. No good off the glass. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Zubac. 9 points in the game. The three. Halliburton misses.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Ball against Siakam. Looking to get it going. And he nails the jumper. Ball's got 10 points in the game. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Nembhard outside. From 9 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Halliburton against ball. Inside. Misses the one-handed jam. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops. Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
Nembhard with it. He's got 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hornets leading by 5. Back to ball. 3-pointer. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Pass to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And he makes the first.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. And a change for the Hornets. White, he's checked in for Miller. And he can't hit the second.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Now here's White. 11 points in the game. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pulls up at the elbow. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ball outside. Pass to White. Back to ball. Shot clock at 5. And here's Bridges. He's covered by Siakam. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Walker finds Zubac. Back to Walker. Pass to Siakam. Here's McConnell. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Up top, Bridges. He's guarded by Zubac. White against Halliburton. Now here's White. He's closely guarded. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for 2.
Shoot the 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Nesmith in for Walker. White hits them both. Here's Halliburton. He's got 25. Driving to the basket. Hornets with the rebound. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Bridges. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Diabate's got 12 points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Zubac. He's got 9. Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 27. Takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 16 in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Hornets lead by 10.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on ball. Pass to Zubac. Fades back. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range.
Now here's Ball. He's got 13. McConnell against White. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kobe White, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Indiana making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Brandon Miller's checked in for LaMelo Ball. Good on the second one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Zubac with a screen on White. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Charlotte leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. Miller is out there with Kobe White, and it's Salon in at the power forward position. Inside, here's Diabate. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to White. Miller outside from behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Nembhard. Siakam looking it over. And here's Toppin. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to White. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Back to Miller. Clock at 6. Lobs it up. Got a hand on it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pacers trail by 6. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Nesmith. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Miller on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Miller outside. Oh, deflected. Just 5 on the clock. White finds Miller. Goes up from the top of the key. Charlotte, no good that time either. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Nembhard. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 9 rebounds now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
At the line for the Hornets, number 7, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. and that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 6. McConnell outside. Pass to Neesmith. Now Toppin. Back to Neesmith. McConnell from outside. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against McConnell. Pass to Miller. Back to White. The 3 is up. The rebound by Neesmith. Neesmith's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hornets leading by 4. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Miller. He started by Nembhard, and he gets it to go. Miller's got 23 points.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
White against McConnell. Here's Toppin. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Now, Obi Toppin has a high release point because of the size, so the mid-range, yeah, that's good.
Pass to Miller. The 3. Indiana with a rebound.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Pacers. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his 3rd foul so far. Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's Diabate, guarded by Toppin. White against McConnell. 4 on the clock. White, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Siakam. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Hornets leading by 4. Miller outside. Pass to White. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Kobe White taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And Indiana with some changes. Zubac comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nembhard. He hits the 2nd from the line.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch.
White against McConnell. Toppin outside. Back to McConnell. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
White against McConnell. There's a screen. Pass to Bridges. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's a new man this half, playing with much better intensity and getting results.
Here's Zubats. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
White against McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Halliburton's got 35 in the game. Here's Salone. Bridges, left side. Six on the shot clock. Here's White. The Pacers pull it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Pulls up. And he can't bank that one in. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11. Into the lane. It's hauled in by McConnell. Pacers trail by 5. Up top, Zubats. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Charlotte leading by 3. Ball outside. White with it. He's marked by McConnell. They set the screen. White against McConnell. White, the pass to Ball. Banked it in off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Nimhart comes in for McConnell. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Nimhart outside. Halliburton outside.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
first one falls.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Miller outside. Back to ball. There's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, what a nice find from LaMelo Ball. You can tell this guy loves setting up his teammates.
Now here's Zubac. Defense right on it. Kicks it out to Siakam. Zubac with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. And here's Siakam for three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Ball left side. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Zubac inside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Miller left side. And that one is hammered home.
At this point, Brandon Miller is getting whatever he wants on the offensive end. Defense better step up.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Here's Halliburton. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Hornets leading by 7. Takes a three. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise. And again!
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Ball. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
And so Ball nails both of them. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac screen. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Hornets leading by 10.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hornets.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Brandon Miller.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Soft touch off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Halliburton outside. Will it go? And got it! Another
offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now, time for our player of the game, Brandon Miller.
Round 1, Eastern Conference, the NBA Playoffs. The Pistons understand this is only the beginning. A long road lies ahead. They start out the series on hostile ground as they square off against the Milwaukee Bucks. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA Playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Bucks, Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Collins is out there with Portis, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And look at the Bucks. And you know, Greg, they've worked so hard to establish home court advantage, and they may need it, having drawn a brutal opponent here in round 1.
Not much of a reward for the season that they just had. You know, many prognosticators think this series could go either way. That makes it crucially important for them to take this first game.
But they're just so happy to be here, right? All the season, all the practices and games, just to be here is such a reward.
A lot of excitement, but also a certain level of anxiety.
Now here's Thompson, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Cunningham, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact to battle for his shot inside.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game. Taking 2 shots. First one falls for him.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Robinson against Rollins. Here's Porter. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Harris. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send him double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo with the steal. That's good from Porter on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here's Durham. Pass to Robinson. Back to Duran. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris. Good D by Giannis. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Porter finds Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis buries the long-range jumper. Portis has got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Rollins. Loads it up for Giannis.
A shot pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Here's Cunningham. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Look who it is, man. It's your box breaker crew.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
And they double up Giannis. Fires from deep. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Durham with with the screen on Porter. To the middle. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Antetokounmpo against Harris. Porter passes to Giannis. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Off target with his three. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson against Harris. On the wing, Harris. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Tries again. And Duren lays it in. Duren's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, positioning and size win Duren the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Portis kicks to Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Duren. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here's Porter. Head shot off. Good D by Thompson.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this way.
Robinson passes to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Antetokounmpo on the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
5 to shoot. Here's Harris. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Gary Harris.
And you like how physical Harris can get inside. Always looking to initiate contact on offense.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
He's just one of those veterans you can count on from the line. Harris really makes an impact from the stripe.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And so it's Milwaukee with it. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
It's time to get by. Welcome to forward court crew.
On defense, the Pistons. Outside, Porter. Here's the lob, and Kumbo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Cunningham. Here he goes. Count that one.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Pass to Rollins. Porter, a screen on Robinson. Rollins, the pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Harris, a screen. The shot by Rollins, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Portis against Cunningham. Back to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Robinson. Harris outside. Duran with the screen on Harris. And it's Tobias Harris with the 3. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Cunningham passes to Duran. To the paint. It's tipped. Left block shot on the way. Robinson misses. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Harris. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Rollins. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Pistons have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Stewart. And here is Duran. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Kuzma passes to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And here is Jenkins. Pass to Stewart. And here's Herter. He's guarded by Thomas. Herter kicks to Stewart. Now Jenkins shoots the 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And good that time. Giannis has got 10.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Now here's Jenkins, guarded by Porter. Against Thomas. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Giannis drives in, and it's good. 2 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Thomas. Shoots from 12. Duren pulls it in. Detroit's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Bucks making a change here. Trent's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
Herter finds Cunningham. Nice move. Here's Holland. 6 on the shot clock. Jenkins with it. He has yet to score. And there it is for him. The Bucks trail. Pass to Kuzma. Trent with it. Outside for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Jenkins. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Cunningham passes to Holland. Now here's Herter. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. We're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Turner is is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Thomas in at the 1. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. This is shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. To the inside. Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Now, Giannis. High arcing shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Ron Holland.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Giannis. Now here's Jenkins. Herter setting the pick for Jenkins. Stewart finds Herter. Now here's Jenkins. Thomas covering. Jenkins can't get it to go. Bucks shooting around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Holland the pass to Herter. Pass to Holland. Jenkins, tight defense on him. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Trent. Milwaukee in the lead. And here is Thomas. Down low, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't block.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
Giannis passes to Kuzma. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. No good on the free throw.
Oh, the great thing about Kuzma is he's so well-rounded. He can do a little bit of everything on the floor.
And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Holland no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Inside, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Cunningham outside. Stewart is screen. Here's Holland. Clock at 4. Cranes the three-pointer. Holland's got his second bucket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Turner with the screen. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Herter. Now Jenkins. Throws it up high. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Herter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Holland, the pass to Cunningham. Here's Holland, covered by Giannis. Stewart with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Holland, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Thomas. It's rebounded by Jenkins.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Kept alive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Good to see Stewart playing with aggression. This is how he attracts contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take break. Take break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The 2020 first-round pick, Isaiah Stewart, is a load at 6'8", 250, is very intense. He's a guy you want on your side.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bobby Portis has checked in for Miles Turner, and Rollins subbed in for Trent. Detroit also making some changes. Tobias Harris has checked in for Kevin Herter. Robinson is subbed in for Jenkins. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Giannis right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. A different look for Milwaukee. Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Thomas. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Asar Thompson comes in for Holland. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Duran. Thompson outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. Harris kicks to Robinson for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Giannis. Giannis says, get off me.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Robinson. Cunningham, a screen on Rollins. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Over Porter. Detroit, no good that time either.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Back to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Using his size, Giannis.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Harris outside. To Cunningham. Deflects the pass. Duran the pass to Robinson. Pocket 6. Duran with the screen on Rollins. Pass to Harris. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Milwaukee ball.
Bucks leading by 7. And here's Porter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Over Harris. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pistons trail by 9. Cunningham with it. 8 points for him. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Bucks have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Harris's shot is off. Detroit's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And Thompson throws it down.
I think the wind could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Cunningham against Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For the game, shooting 5 of 7 at the line.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cade Cunningham. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And just doing a much better job of getting to the line this quarter than he did in the first.
Now here's Jenkins. Guarded by Porter. Duran sets the screen for Jenkins. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. Bucks leading by 6. Porter kicks to Harris. Floats it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Harris outside. Robinson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Giannis, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Porter passes to Portis. Back to Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring output.
Robinson passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Jenkins. Harris with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Duren. And he slams it down right on top of Bobby Portis.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bucks leading by 4. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Robinson. Here's Porter. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 34 points.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Portis against Duren. Now here's Jenkins. He's tightly guarded. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the free throw, no good.
Well, it'll be fun to watch Asar Thompson develop over his first few years in the league.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, you just couldn't get it done.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat, but a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Jenkins, the pass to Robinson. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, not an area we're used to seeing Robinson operate in, but he focuses and gets it to go.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, guarded by Harris. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down home.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Robinson against Rollins. Robinson kicks to Thompson. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Fires from way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better game, keep the ball in front of us.
Doc, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Bucks. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the court for the Pistons. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Cade Cunningham out there with Robinson. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Cunningham against Porter. Robinson for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Porter passes to Harris. Cunningham against Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Portis. And the 3 ball is good. Portis has got 8 points.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside Robinson. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Duran finds Thompson. To the inside. Here's Robinson. The shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
There's a screen by Porter. Rollins the pass to Porter. Robinson pulls it in. Pistons trailed by 5. Cunningham outside. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Cunningham against Porter. Pass to Portis. Here's Harris to the wing on the left. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Duran up top. Defended by Portis. Cunningham inside. Porter's there. Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Portis a screen on Cunningham. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. During the pass to Harris. And it falls over the rim and in. Harris has got 12.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
You see yourself on the big screen. You know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep on, Davidson. No thanks. Let's see what you got.
Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo kicks to Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Harris. Outside Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Cunningham passes to Drew. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Rollins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harris dishes to Cunningham. And the dunk by Robinson.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Cunningham a screen on Harris. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Harris.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Right side, Portis. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. He's off on that one. Great defense that time from Duren. To the inside. And Duren slams it in.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Duren sets the screen for Thompson. He's looking for Duren and finds him.
Well, you've got to like the instincts there from Thompson to find his teammate off the pick and roll.
Bucks leading by 5. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Thomas, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Stewart checked in for Thompson. Outside Portis. Now Porter. Portis a screen on Cunningham. There's Porter with the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Harris finds Duren. 14 feet away, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Rollins got his first 2 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play. Getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Thomas. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thomas got 5.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Robinson against Rollins. Stewart, a screen for Robinson. And then they come right back with their own 3-point. 3 points. Robinson's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside Portis. Rollins against Robinson. Got us a screen on Cunningham. It's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. And to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. Pistons trail by 4. Robinson kicks to Stewart. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. 6 to shoot. Over on Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And Duran slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow. Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Stewart a screen. Outside Robinson. Out to Harris for the tie, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Turner comes in for Bobby Portis, and Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jenkins, he's checked in for Cunningham. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Thomas surveying the D. Basket good. Thomas got 7 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Now here's Jenkins. Guarded by Porter. Jenkins the pass to Robinson. Pass to Jenkins. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Jenkins got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
To the paint, here's Rollins, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Now here's Jenkins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And whenever Harris is aggressive like this, I think it's for the best because he has that ability to attract contact.
And he can't get the first one. Green, he's checked in for Rollins. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for the Pistons. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Jenkins. Back to Harris. Harris draws the double. Now Herter. Curran sets the screen for Herter. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Jenkins. No good with the triple. Milwaukee has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee now. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Jenkins dishes to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15, and he drops that one in. Harris has got it all tied up now for the Pistons. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here is Porter. Outside Turner from past the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the floater. Kuzma pulls it in. Outside Thomas. Shoots over Herter. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 3rd assist on the night. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. The Bucks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. They've got Gary Trent, Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Thomas in at the point guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside Turner, the tray, good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 6 assists now in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a quick pass.
They set the screen. Cunningham's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one drops.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Pass to Holland. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pistons trail by 4. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Stewart with the screen on Trent. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And obviously, Cunningham wants to be a scorer. He makes a relentless effort to get points.
Outside Thomas. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Here's Giannis. And got it. Another basket.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Cunningham drives in. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Giannis passes to Kuzma.
Detroit foul. Jenkins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
The Bucks making a switch here. Rollins is checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Robinson's checked in. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The three from Thomas. Cunningham with some nice D.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Robinson for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holland with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cunningham. Inside, Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lots of ways Robinson can get to the basket. Defenses play him tight.
Line for the Pistons. Duncan Robinson. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Well, Robinson just knows who he is, which is a volume three-point shooter who can help space the floor.
That one misses. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Slicing through Giannis.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Cunningham inside. Thomas covering. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And it's tied up with that one.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Now here's Giannis. Guarded closely. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Holland. Cunningham with it. Over Thomas. Cunningham's shot is off. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Here's Thomas. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
And here is Jenkins. Cunningham, a screen on Rollins. bucket.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Good, that's another bucket.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him. Stewart finds Robinson. Count that bucket. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Bucks lead by 2.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Robinson passes to Cunningham. Lays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he's really been dialed in here down the stretch. 5 of 7 from the field.
On the wing, Giannis. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Here's Cunningham, lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Collins with the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And what a response from these incredible fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. Different look from Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Harris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Cameron Thomas. Detroit also making some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Holland. And it's Thompson in for Jenkins. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it.
And he makes the first. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Harris against Antetokounmpo. He got it again. Sensational.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever.
Alongside Donovan Mitchell, who got 57 in the bubble back in 2020. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Duren. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Harris.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on him.
Pass to Portis. Portis a screen on Cunningham. It's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Outside Robinson. To the inside. The kick out to Cunningham. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Over to the wing. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 19 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Duren with the screen on Rollins. Robinson for 3. Tries again. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Bobby Portis.
And a timely make from Duren. They really needed that.
At the line for the Pistons. Duren. At the line for 1.
Really, the tension could not be higher right now, and he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Harris a screen on Harris. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Duren. Portis can't get it to go. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And Thompson throws it down.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Cunningham. On the wing, Giannis. Down low. There's Portis. And Portis throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Cunningham. And he makes good on the way. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
Well, in these big moments, Cunningham really wants the ball.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Third
team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
To the inside. Shots good by Duran. Duran's got 29 in the game.
How about the pass right there by Robinson, showing once again that he's a total team player.
Here's out to Cocofri, and again.
And he's equal second all-time in scoring for a playoff game.
A tremendous offensive display, Greg. This crowd on the edge of their seats.
And he's now matched the Hall of Famer Elgin Baylor with Michael Jordan's all-time record only 2 points away.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Passes to Portis.
Money! Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Tough stuff. Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
Taking 2 shots.
That's the first. That narrows the gap to 1. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks youth dancing.
Outside, Porter wants to get it, and good! He hits it again.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. Now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch. Just remarkable.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. That shot off. Great defense that time from Duran. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Giannis against Harris. Here's Giannis. And good! There's another.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Great. The way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
And it was way back in 1986 that Michael Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
Cunningham outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second is up one. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Rollins is out there with Porter. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways. And he's got it all working tonight.
Giannis drives in, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Cunningham, a screen on Rollins. Pass to Duran. Robinson with it. Covered by Rollins. Robinson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter against Cunningham. To the middle. It's stolen by Duran. Robinson for three. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Well, this is what Robinson is out here to do. I like how aggressive he is shooting it from outside.
Outside, Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter inside. And another one. 71 points and no end in sight.
This young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks healthy.
Cunningham passes to Robinson. Cunningham sets a screen for Robinson. There's the the triple. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Next answer. Running those moves.
Harris against Giannis. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Defensive foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
We're in overtime. If you just joined us, 2.5 minutes through it. Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Pocket 6. Back to Duran. No good from 11 feet.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Robinson a screen on Porter. Cunningham for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Collins with the bucket.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Cunningham against Porter. It is good. Cunningham's got 37.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Tobias Harris, 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Duran with a screen on Porter. That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter looking it over. Feeds away. Antetokounmpo, no good. Pistons trail by 5. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Portis, the pass to Roberts. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
For Detroit, they've gotten off to a 4-for-8 start from the field in overtime. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Porter against Cunningham. Over Porter. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
And that's an intentional foul.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Duran with a screen on Porter. That's a 2 from Cunningham. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Yeah, this guy's so clever and crafty. Cunningham with a world-class fake.
The line for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so Cunningham nails both of them. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bucks, Kevin Porter Jr. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ballgame. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Here we go, Bucks fans. Coming to the floor right now is your Bucks home choice. Here's your Bucks home choice.
Here's Robinson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you can see it in his assist numbers. Robinson has shown growth as a playmaker.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. There's the lob to Duran. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Second personal foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Waller. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Cunningham finds Stewart, launches it. A shot that time, not on target. And so the Bucks take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Great individual performance. I guess you're going for another MVP, huh?
You know, I try not to think about it that much. My mindset is do my job, do whatever it takes to help my team win, and all I care about is I gotta win.
Love the humble brag, man. Congrats on the win. Thanks.
Thank you for that, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Giannis.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Portland Trail Blazers know that stats, seeds, records are nothing. A storm has been brewing, and they are determined to bring a surge of energy in the opening game against the Timberwolves. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. We'll be hearing from Allie LaForce from the sideline. So here's Portland's starting group. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 4. And for Minnesota, Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Pass to Kamari. Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Some solid defense from Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. Here's the teardrop. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you can feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Outside Holiday. Avdia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Launches a 3. Portland again missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, he's got no problems getting inside if there's that kind of room available. Dante with 2.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Back to Gobert. Ball stolen. Holiday taking his time here. Lillard with the bucket.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Now here's Randle. Guarded closely. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he drops it first.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Second free throw, no good. For Portland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Holiday, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What strength inside from Holiday. Feels like he can score against anyone in the league with that size.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range. Portland leading by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3-ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Lillard. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Randall. Edwards for 3. The offensive rebound. It's blocked. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highland's checked in. Free throw good. Lillard.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for them. If you see the top of the big screen, you know what to do. Go,
Back to Randall. Picked by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Look for signs of Randall trying to continue to improve as a passer. He was unselfish on that play.
Here's Lillard. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lillard's got 11.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Trailblazers lead by 6. Here's Lillard. He's got 11. From outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Randall inside.
First personal foul, second team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Randall.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Avdia. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Oh, swiped away. Lillard against Randall. Lillard can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the paint. McDaniels can't hit. Portland leading by 7. Off the outside. Pass to Lillard. Doubled by Highland. Holiday with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Timberwolves trail by 10. Highland with it. He's scoreless. Pass to Randall. Rebounded by Kamari. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They're on a 19-7 run. Lillard with the ball. He's guarded by Highland. And that one's good. Lillard's got 16 points now.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Holiday. And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the run. Here's Highland. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Zumu's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp, he's checked in for Lillard. Highland, pass to Randall. To the inside. It's intercepted. Sharp with it. DeSumo picks him up. Here's Kamari. Knocked loose.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Avdia. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
A willingness to play physical, Avdia not holding back.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Off.
Denny Avdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. And this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 11-point game. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. Nice D from Avdia. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. And here's Randall.
Well, he goes in there and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Julius Randle.
First free throw is good. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Mike Conley is subbed in for McDaniels. And the Blazers making a change here. And Randall drops them both. Portland leading by 11. Now Avdia. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers. Grant against Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Highland knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely fearless at the arc. Highland will not hold back if he gets an opening.
Off the outside. Pass to Sharp. Here's Williams. Shoots over Reed. Williams misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
DeSumo outside. Back to Randall. Randall draws the double. Pass to Highland from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Now Grant. Elbow shot. Reed with the rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Henderson against Conley. Highland, the pass to Conley. Reed, a screen on Sharp. Here's Conley, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Sharp.
Oh, great timing on the block. Sharp using his athleticism to make an impact on D.
Anderson's checked in for Mike Conley. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Damian Lillard's checked in for Abdia. We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Randall. Williams grabs the board. Trailblazers lead by 10. Grant in the post. Checked by Randall. Grant's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Randall. 6 points for him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Jeremy Graham.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. And he makes both free throws. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Williams, a screen on Highland. To win the cold spell. And Lillard with the lay-in. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Edwards, no good. Portland leading by 10. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist by Henderson. Lillard's got 20.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Edwards against Henderson. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. The 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
And what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Timberwolves trail by 9. We've got Nas Reed, Bones Highland out there with Edwards. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Anderson in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Anderson. Back to Highland. Shoots from 14. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
If you give him opportunities, especially to get hot, Highland can shoot the lights out.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Now here's Henderson. Yet to see a basket. Outside, Williams. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Lillard. That's short off the rim. The Timberwolves shooting 37% from the floor at this point. To the middle. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. Loose. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. Here's Highland. Defended by Lillard. And it's Highland. That time on the assist by Reed. Highland's got 7.
Great job of patient in close to the rim. The slender guard Highland not afraid of the taller defenders down there.
Williams with the screen. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Reed, a screen on Henderson. Here's Edwards. And another basket from Minnesota.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and Reed with a block. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Blocked!
Yeah, boy, Henderson has a flair for the dramatic. What a block.
Outside Sharp for 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Oh, and Reed with a block. Henderson against Edwards. It's good. Edwards. What strength.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
It's hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Back to Sharp. From deep. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Sharp's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Anderson with a screen on Henderson. And here's Edwards outside. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 6. Here's Grant. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Here's Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Clock at 6. Nice move. A shot by Lillard. No good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Sharp against Highland. Now here's Anderson to the inside. Here's Reed. And he gets the bucket. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Lillard with the ball. 22 points for him. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Henderson against Anderson. Fade away. Grant's shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Outside, Highland. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Highland's got 10.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, coming off the court. Come on, get down for your Timberwolves.
Go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for DeSumo. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. Kamara comes in for Grant. Avdia, he's checked in for Sharp. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Henderson. Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. Pass to Holiday. Here's Kamari. Now here's Lillard. Check by Randall. Lillard against Randall. Outside Holiday. Lillard with the ball. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
And showing why he's so respected around the league. Lillard lighting it up.
Holiday against Edwards. It's good. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Edwards. He's got a left.
Oh, hey! How about that? That's impressive. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Trailblazers lead by 3. Lillard passes to Holiday. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got 7.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards on target.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard left side. Here's Kamare. Avdia outside. The 3. Here's Lillard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Here's Clingan. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And Minnesota making a change here. The Sumu's checked in. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. Clock at 4. Here's Holiday. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Minnesota with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Portland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamari. And there's a pick. 3-pointer Sharp. McDaniels with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Back to DiVincenzo. Knocks it loose. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Klingon. Now Sharp fires the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Sharp's got 6 in the quarter.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Now here's Gobert. He has 7. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Back to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside Sharp. And that one is stuffed right through. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Randall outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
A minute 15 left in the first half. Outside Sharp, 16 feet out. Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Gobert.
And the Stifle Tower makes his presence felt on the offensive end. He's really developed an array of moves on the interior.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Gobert taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Gobert. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Sharp. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Sharp.
Now, Sharp was a mystery man back in that 2022 draft, not playing a minute of college basketball, but drafted in the top 10 because of this upside.
Both shots good from the stripe. A minute 15 left in the first half. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Goes back up. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, DiVincenzo, 21.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Here's Klingon. Pass to Avdia. Back to Sharp. Five to shoot. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Showing off some playmaking abilities with the pick and roll. I know Coach likes seeing this from Sharp.
Randall finds Gobert. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Growing his passing game. Sharp knows being able to reliably create for others will really round out his skill set.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Pass to DeSumo. And here's McDaniels. Here's Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is going that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timberwolves trail by 3. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. Now here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 28.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. Portland leading by 3. Outside Holiday. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Holiday grabs the miss.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Lillard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Here's McDaniels. And that one hits the back iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Lillard. The dunk.
Every so often he's going to remind you that Dame Dollar can make you holler.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Gobert, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. And here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Here's Lillard. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Count it. Randall's got 12 points.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Back to Lillard. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Free throw, no good for Lillard. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
Outside Holiday. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Kamari. Now Avdia. McDaniels covering. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Klingon's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Steps back. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 21 points in the game.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Lillard finds Holiday. Back to Lillard. Lillard unfazed by the contact.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo with a screen on Holiday. And here's Edwards outside. Portland with a rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lillard against DiVincenzo. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Pass to Randall, outside. DiVincenzo. Edwards using the vertical.
Wow. Edwards with the hops, the long arms. Easy guy to hit in the alley-oop game.
Here's Kamari. Back to Lillard. McDaniels against Avdia. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Pass to Kamari. Back to Lillard. 3-pointer. Hook it, Lillard, making it look easy.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Minnesota leading by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Top of the key. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
If you look at career assist numbers for Damian Lillard, the stats don't really jump off the page at you. He's been asked to score more. He's a creative playmaker when need be.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see the top on the screen. You show us your best dance moves. Let's go. Bring those moves.
He's checked in for McDaniels. Grant's checked in for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Dosunmu outside. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Blazers trail by 3. Outside Holiday. Apia from outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Randall. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Randall draws the double with his first shot attempt. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. DeSumo with it. Avdia picks him up. Randall outside. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 40 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Pass to Gobert. Edwards with it. 4-3. The answer, Anthony Edwards.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Back to Lillard. Grant against Randall. To the middle. And stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Oh, boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Lillard outside. And Gobert with a block.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Randall. And it's in there. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Gobert on the go. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're really working the paint now.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get up for your Timberwolves answer.
changes here for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Edwards, and it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. .127 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Henderson, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
Pass to Gobert. Now Randall. They double Randall. Here's Anderson. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Blazers trail by 9. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sharp. From 9 feet out, another one falls for Portland.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now Randall. Randall draws the double. Anderson against Avdia. Free throw line jumper. The putback. That shot off the mark. Portland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Sharp. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Randall. Gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Let's be the one that just plays harder. Keep playing through it. Keep playing. Keep playing our game. Here we go.
Mike Budenholzer weighing it down, asking for a little more energy and more effort.
Yeah, he sees an opportunity for them to try and make a move here. Doesn't want to let that pass by.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Anthony Edwards. Kyle Anderson is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Timberwolves lead by 5. With the crossover. And it's laid in by Anderson. Anderson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Slow-Mo has some remarkable handles. A point forward. He's got some nifty dribble moves.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Highland. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Henderson against Edwards. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul.
One shot.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Lillard against Highland. Takes a 13-footer. Reed with the rebound.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Edwards, a pass to Highland. Back to Edwards. Inside. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
First one falls for him.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
And so Grant nails them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing. Blazers trail by 6. Sharp passes to Henderson. On the take.
Yes, so energetic on the drive. Henderson manages to put the defense in a bad spot.
2 shots. Henderson.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
That one's no good.
Always those anticipatory moments with Scoot Henderson when he's out there playing one-on-one to make plays off the bounce. That's when it gets really exciting.
Edwards. Good D by Sharp. Blazers trail by 5. Grant with it. Picked up by Reid. Henderson. And he drops it in from the low post.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Edwards against Henderson. To the left side wing. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Lillard's got 44.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Anderson passes to Reid. And stolen by Williams. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota leading by 4. Now here's Highland. Pass to Edwards. Nice D from Henderson. For Portland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here's Lillard. Fires from deep. The shot off that time. Anderson finds Edwards. DeSumo outside. Back to Edwards. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Drew Holiday's checked in for Henderson. And so he hits both. Here's Lillard.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
DiVincenzo, and it's rejected.
Grant's got some verts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
Lillard outside, jacks up a three, drains the triple. Lillard's got 47 points.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
Pass to Edwards. Up top, Reed. Williams defending. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. Holiday passes to Gray. Edwards against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Now here's Edwards. Anderson with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Anderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed, 3, hits the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward. Exceptional court awareness.
Outside Holiday. Williams on the wing. Lillard against Highland. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. The shot by Holiday, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Right side, Highland.
Nice work by Highland to draw the contact inside. He's a fearless scorer.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Highland taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Falls for Highland.
Well, from the moment Bones entered the NBA, he's been lighting up the scoreboard, and every team wants a scoring guard like that.
So Highland nails both of them. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Get out for your action-packed high squad. Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get out for here. Who wants the Kings?
here. DiVincenzo's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Holiday. Here's Klingon. Pass to Avdia. Here's Kamari. Back to Avdia. To the middle. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got 5 assists tonight.
Great concentration in close. Damian Lillard, an effective 3-level scorer.
Here's Edwards. It's deflected. Edwards against Holiday. Lillard outside. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kamari. Kamari's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Holiday. Here's Klingon. Back to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
Down low. Gobert inside. Portland with a rebound. Klingon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Avdia against Randall. Avdia right side. Pass to Kamari to take the lead. Offensive board. Klingon.
Second personal foul. Team foul. Two shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Randall deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Edwards. It's tipped. Lillard against Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And I feel like there's been an old-school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall with it. Outside McDaniels. Can they get it? Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, that's awareness there from Randall. He keeps an eye out for his open teammate.
Here are the Blazers with the ball. And here's Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 53 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Inside. It's stolen. Launches it. Out to Lillard. Puts up a three. Hits yet again. Wow.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Avdia against McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team hits it.
Outside Holiday. Here's Clingan, defended by Gobert. Gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. The three, DiVincenzo. Kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards has got 39.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lillard against DiVincenzo. Lillard can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Powerful finish by Edwards.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Lillard against DiVincenzo with a step back. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Edwards against Holiday. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to prick defenders in tough spots.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 1. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Kamari. Here's Klingon. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Avdia from outside. And connects from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots. Shooting 2.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Edwards.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Tables Dancers.
Nine seconds left to play in the fourth.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Launches it from deep. Misses the shot. And so Portland takes the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Dame, you routinely make shots that most players would not even attempt. What enables you to have that kind of confidence?
Sometimes in the summer, I work on the craziest things. You know, you never know what type of situation you're going to be in. You got to be prepared for it, you know, so I've worked on my fair share of crazy shots, crazy passes, and, you know, you don't make a high percentage of them, but I made one tonight.
Practice makes perfect. Thanks so much, Dame.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Round 1 in the Western Conference begins. The Nuggets face a familiar opponent, but a new challenge. The start of what the entire season has led up to. Now, behind the roar of thousands, they march confidently into battle against the Houston Rockets. Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Thompson is out there with Shepard. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Eason in at the power forward. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Jokic with it. Now defended by Şengün.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Shepard. Guarded by Hardaway. Thompson, high post. And he lays it straight in.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Eason. Down low. Outside for Durant. Şengün trying to free himself up. KD with the bucket. Durant's got his second bucket.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of utility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Now here's Murray. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson at the jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Murray. 6-point game. Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. A fader. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Shepard the pass to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside Hardaway. Watson surveying the D. Shoots it. And he hits the jump shot.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. KD looking around. Eason with a screen for Durant. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Here's Jokic. Şengün covering. And Watson has it in the corner. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the lead.
KD dishes to Thompson. And here is Şengün. Nothing on the board. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. One shot on the way. Nuggets with the rebound. Now Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Eason. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 7. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Denver's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's maybe not the shot Thompson wants, but he stays composed and makes the mid-range game work for him.
Murray against Thompson. Murray scanning the floor. Off the run. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. To the inside. Eason. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
Houston making a switch. Van Vliet's checked in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 11-point game. Driving to the basket. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 6.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. Back to Durant. Eason with a screen for KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
To the middle. Outside for Durant. Misses the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Houston leading by 7. Pass to Eason. Back to KD. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for KD. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And it's Jokic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Thompson. Good on the shot. And the Rockets lead by 9.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Outside Gordon. Jokic high post. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Down James is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Smith has checked in. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Inside, here's Durant, and falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 8 points for KD.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's time for the dance camp. Get up and get down. Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see it. Beautiful, lovely dancing shoes at home.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Johnson is checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Peyton Watson. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 11. Outside, Jones. Johnson down low, covered by Smith. Johnson can't get it to go.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Johnson against Smith. Here's Jones. And another miss by Denver.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Şengün finds Smith. Outside Durant.
Despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going.
On the basket by Jones.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a basket. Back to Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 13.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the first quarter. Johnson with the bounce pass. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Valanciunas, no good on that.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. From 17 feet out. No good off the front iron. Rockets leading by 12. 109 left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the three by Houston. Jokic draws the double. Johnson, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Van Vliet. And again, Denver, no good. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Shoots from 12. And it's Smith missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown feeling it out a bit. Johnson outside. Rebound by Smith. Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet outside. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
The Nuggets trail by 17. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Thompson. Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. The Nuggets have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Johnson.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Johnson. And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Thompson at the line for 1.
And that one misses.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Now here's Johnson. Now here's Jokic. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Capella.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Johnson at the elbow. Jokic. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shepard's checked in for Houston.
Nikola Jokic, shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Jones. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Van Vliet passes to Capella. Pass to Shepard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets, trailing by 17. Takes it off the glass. Johnson's got 7.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Brown against Van Vliet. Smith with a screen on Brown. Fires from the wing. Again, the Rockets score.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones finds Johnson. Now Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. For the three. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Now here's Van Vliet. Bangs home the trifecta. Van Vliet's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
Johnson outside. Pass to Brown. Brown with it, covered by Van Vliet. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic with the steal. Second chance shot. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And Thompson kicks to Capella. Pass to Shepard. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jones dishes to Brown. Johnson outside. Here's Jokic with the fadeaway. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Shepard with the ball. Defended by Jones. And it's Shepard missing. The Nuggets trail by 18. Johnson outside. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Johnson against Smith. Johnson, the pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Brown inside the line. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shepard with the ball. Pass to Thompson. Now Van Vliet. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Van Vliet, despite his size, he's not backing down from any contact. He looks to draw foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You got to love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Cameron Johnson. Peyton Watson comes in for Jones. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Bruce Brown. And so Van Vliet nails both of them. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 6.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Shepard the pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. checked in for Amen Thompson. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Watson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here is Durant. He's got 13. Goes up on the high post. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And the shot goes in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's Murray. Jokic finds Watson. Now Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Houston leading by 16. And here is Van Vliet. 12 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Poked away. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Hardaway. Still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. And Watson slams it in.
I like the dish from Hardaway Jr., proving once again he's a team-first player.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Now here's Durant. He's covered by Watson. Bounce pass from Durant. And Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
Van Vliet against Murray. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's the Rockets on the break. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Shepherd. Throw good, Van Vliet.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Yep, it counts. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Van Vliet with the bucket.
That's his 3rd three-pointer now after hitting none in the opening period.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 20. Van Vliet outside. Capella with a screen on Murray. Van Vliet passes to Capella. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Gordon.
and the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Watson. He's got 9. Hardaway for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taken 3rd overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Shepard's checked in for the Rockets. Thompson comes in for Fred VanVleet. Smith hits them both.
I think he's the prototypical 4 in the modern game. Jabari Smith has an excellent three-point stroke, and he can defend multiple positions.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Murray. Puts the move on. Thompson misses. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Gordon. Left side, Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Hardaway. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Houston sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Kevin, what has allowed you all to build this lead in the first half?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard. They play well together, and we had a decent half. We got to keep it going.
Kevin, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own ticket to wins.
Yeah, complete team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Fred VanVleet has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Now here's Hardaway. T right on him. 3 on the clock. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. Hardaway's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thompson passes to Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
The Rockets have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Şengün hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 21. Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Hardaway. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now Shepard, guarded by Hardaway. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Watson. Murray, a screen on KD. Right wing. Here's Jokic. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Murray following the score by Houston. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. The 11-footer, and it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. And again, Denver no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Thompson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Hardaway kicks to Watson. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Watson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you know, guys, you know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Pass to Shepard. Down low. Here's Eason. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Everybody, give it up for
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic, and the layup falls. Jokic has got 18 points.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Pass to Şengün. Shepard with the ball. Outside Durant. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Watson. 12 points for him. And here's Gordon. A three ball. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Thompson up top. Over Murray. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from KD. 18 points from Amen Thompson. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray with it. 6 points for him. Jokic finds Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now Jokic. And that one, good. 20 points for Jokic.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Watson. And here is KD. He's got 19. 5 on the clock. Eason passes to Şengün. Takes the three. Rebound by Murray.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 8.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Rockets leading by 23. Pass to Shepard. Thompson against Murray. Here's KD. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Outside Hardaway. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Hardaway Jr. is forcing the issue like that, it draws the defense's attention, and I like his aggressiveness as a scorer.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them
in the paint tonight.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. Hardaway hits them both. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Back to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Thompson against Murray. Thompson passes to Eason. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in.
Rocket substitution. Number 5, Fred Van Vliet.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 18. Pass to Durant. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist on the night. Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with the screen on Van Vliet. Murray kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Van Vliet passes to KD. Over Johnson. The shot by KD. No good. Denver shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Johnson. On pass to Gordon. It's tipped. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Van Vliet. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Such a shrewd player. Van Vliet knows how to support and complete the fast break.
Murray outside. Hardaway is screen on Van Vliet. Murray kicks to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 10 points.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's KD. Şengün. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 8 points for Şengün.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Took him no time at all on that one. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That one good for 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Johnson. Hardaway sets a screen for Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Locked up there for Şengün.
Van Vliet controls the pace for you and delivers the right pass at the right time with the right speed.
Murray, the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Jokic taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jones comes in for Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Houston also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Jabari Smith comes in for Tari Eason. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Durant. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Murray the pass to Johnson. And again, Denver no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Van Vliet. 23 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
For Houston, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
2.
Throw good, Van Vliet. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Denver. Okogie's checked in for Houston. Good on both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Traps in the tray.
Well, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Murray against Van Vliet. Lets it go from 11. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Murray with the bounce pass. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Van Vliet up top. He's covered by Murray. And that one drops for him. Van Vliet's got 11 in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's good. Murray's got 13. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Van Vliet against Murray. Pass to Okogie. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Rockets. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Right back after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Holiday and it's shooting guard. And here is Brown following Fred VanVleet's three. And Johnson with the stop.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Rockets shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Here's Smith. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Brown. Here's Brown. Jokic with it. Now here's Jones. Finney-Smith defending. Rocket 6. Jokic inside. Capella's there. Johnson can't get it to go. So it's the Rockets now. Smith dishes to Holiday. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's VanVleet. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. And Jones has it in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
VanVleet against Brown. VanVleet can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now, here's Jokic. Shoots over VanVleet. Jokic, no good. Holiday against Brown. Pass to VanVleet. Here's Finney-Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Capella. Hits the jumper. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
Capella's a capable scorer from the interior. Nice job there.
Johnson, the pass to Brown. Back to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Here's Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Jones. And a switch here also for Houston. Tate's checked in. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. VanVleet against Brown. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to VanVleet. Up and in on the way. 34 points for Fred VanVleet.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
VanVleet against Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
A little contact never seems to bother Brown. I mean, he's such a hard-nosed player. I love his attitude.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the Rockets making a change here. Okogie's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
Bruce Brown is just one of those guys that can fill just about any role they need him to. Tremendous versatility.
To the middle. Here's Capella. Look out!
Bang! How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Johnson outside. Jokic high post. Good work defensively by Capella. Rockets have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Van Vliet finds Finney Smith. Smith with a screen on Hardaway. And slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but boy, he sure muscled that one out.
Denver making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Clint Capella.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Smith no good on the free throw. Denver shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Van Vliet outside. From 8, and he makes that one. Van Vliet's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now, here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Rockets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Finney Smith kicks to Van Vliet. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Aaron Gordon is checking in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Bruce Brown. Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Now Johnson. Here's Jokic over Adams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Floats one, and it's good on the way up. Van Vliet's got 38 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Gordon. Murray dishes to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. That shot is off.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Now here's Adams. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Houston moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Okogie for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Smith outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Gordon. Johnson against Smith. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Green. Gordon with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Jabari Smith. That's his first personal foul.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Houston also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Green, and Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Josh Okogie. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here is Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Tim Hardaway.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Okogie's checked in for the Rockets. Hardaway hits them both. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Van Vliet passes to Finney-Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Okogie, guarded by Hardaway. The 17-footer. Yes, that goes in.
Steven Adams.
Adams has got his first points in this one.
And Adams, one of those selective shooters, so when he takes a jumper, you know he's confident.
Van Vliet against Murray. On the wing, Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Buries it from three-point range. Hardaway has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Smith with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Okogie. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Pass to Gordon. Murray with it. Covered by Van Vliet. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Van Vliet. From the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Van Vliet. And again, it's Denver.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Houston needs to get a shot off. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, you know, this is just too easy for Okogie. I mean, the defense cannot afford to let him get deep, established positioning.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Watson for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Smith. 1:33 left in the game. Over Jokic. No good from 11 feet. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Fred VanVleet.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
Shooting for Houston, Josh Okogie at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Hardaway. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Watson. So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Very intense game tonight. How did you guys keep your emotions in check?
Well, we love a physical game, and we're not going to back down from anything. This is a great team. We respect them. They've been playing well this year, but we wanted to come in here and get a win, especially after losing last game.
Yeah, you turned it around and got that W and maybe turned things around. Thanks, KD. Back to you, Kevin.
Much appreciated, David. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Fred VanVleet.